Well, that didn't quite go as well as I had hoped. Yeah, because that's almost there, almost there. Alright, almost done. Alright. Oh my gosh. I just realized I don't have my headset. Hang on, let me go grab that. I'll put the birds to bed. 9 o'clock at night. Bro, when I tell you I almost hit the sea lion. Or whatever everyone's doing nowadays. Okay. Let's bring it in. Start from a save backup. Okay. Grab all my stuff. Say hi to the shiny Pidgey on the left. Hello. And jump in here. Now we have a Sparkle Power of all types, which isn't, well, ideal, but I couldn't get a Psychic one. And an Alpha Power 2. So really, we're going to need to reset in here until we have a decent set of spawns. This could wind up being a little on the more annoying side. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that adds up, that is for sure. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I might actually need to reset for a different Espeon. In fact, I think that's exactly what we're going to be doing. We'll give it one more attempt. But having Pokemon on us like that right at the start is kind of a yikes. So I might need to give it something else. Or see if we can get a different one. But we're trying to get Espeon. Espeon is the last one we need. Ooh. Okay. Eevee right at the start's not bad. Oh, and Eevee right out the doors is even better. That's Staryu, so I don't care about that. Let's run up here so we don't die. This is actually not bad. This is precisely what we wanted. If we can get a spawn like this, where we have two, and either on the left or the right, it doesn't really matter which one, that's what we really want to go for. Ooh, even better, there's another one there. Alright, maybe we don't have to reset for another one. This could actually be pretty decent. The only problem being is that our shiny boost is for all types and not just psychic. We've already been running into so many shiny EVs that I feel like that may wind up being problematic, but you know what? If the last hunt's going to be a little harder, I'm down for it. Although these hunts have not been easy to begin with, I will say. Like, last night I was hunting for Vaporeon. I found 14 other shinies before I even found a regular Vaporeon. Luckily, I actually never found a regular Vaporeon. I only found Alpha Shiny Vaporeon. But it was crazy. I found Slowbro, Slowking, Slowpokes, Alpha Eevees, Alpha Slowpokes, and Alpha Slowking. I found like an insane amount of shinies without ever finding an Alpha, or without ever finding even a regular Vaporeon. Was that the cry of a Espeon I heard, or a Shiny Sparkle? I don't actually know. If it's a Shiny Sparkle, it'll be a regular Eevee. And there's only, it looks like, 2 swans there, so that's not even really all that useful to begin with. Alright, yeah, there's only 2, so if we see 2, we can immediately just reset. I actually like this quite a lot. This is actually more spawns than the Vaporeon that we got last night. Although I will say I still could probably use a bit of a better spawn. But we'll see how it goes. Because I feel like we got really lucky having the 3 sets of EVs here. What I'm hoping for... Whoa, I'm still being attacked? I was about to say. What I'm hoping for is because we actually had some pretty bad luck with our last couple of shinies, that this one is relatively easy to us. If we can find this shiny pretty early on in stream, I'll go and do something else afterwards. Do what? I don't know. That's an excellent question, me. Actually, if I can find this tonight, that'd be absolutely sick. Because tomorrow would actually be the perfect opportunity to record the normal voiceover for the video as well. And I apologize I haven't been streaming much. I've just got back from holiday, and then after getting back from holiday and not working for 2 weeks, I worked for 8 days straight, which was incredibly exhausting. And then I basically just slept and gamed through my 2 days off. And then the other day, I actually smacked my head really hard on an electrical box while cleaning at work, because I work maintenance. And I just haven't been able to do much since, but you know, here we are. But yeah, we've actually had some pretty bad luck going for these EVs, considering we've found, like, I think we've found, like, over 100 Chinese by now. We have not kept them all, of course. Probably if we get the Espeon pretty early on, we'll go ahead and keep hunting our alphas, because I still haven't finished that. I still need, I think, like 7 or 8 alphas for that video. I think it's, we need Arctobax and Excalibur, for sure. I think we still need Sliggoo specifically. And a bunch of Rotoms. In fact, it's probably not 8, it's probably like 12 or 14, but that's because half of them are Rotom forms. I'm thinking it may be best for us to change areas, because this is not good. It'd be just fine if that group of EVs wasn't there. But because they are, like, if there wasn't an extra check all the way down here, I'd be wasting all that time on resets. And I think we got incredibly lucky to get 3 sets of EVs next to each other like this. Alright, I'm gonna go on a shiny hunt, because there could still be shinies above me. Yep, shiny Staryu. Check it out. Okay, that's a Staryu. Alright, it's just a shiny Staryu. Let's write that down. I think I'm gonna reset for a different set of EV spawns, because this one's just really, really not good. Speaking of though, there's a shiny Pidgey over there. Are there any more bunnies? No, no more bunnies. What about a Badoo? No on those. There is a Go-Go in here. No, nothing. Alright, thought I'd check, because I always reset at the same place, at the same bench. I reset here every time. Alright, let's see if we can get a better Espeon spawn. Just since we don't have a shiny boost for exclusively psychic types, it would just be nice. Flying, no. Oh, what was that one in the corner? Normal. Ooh, you know what? Actually, hang on. Oh no, because it's not stacked. It needs to be stacked. I have a good feeling. I think we will get this tonight. Let's see, nope, that's electric. I will find this. I'm excited to see the stats of the video, because I have written everything down, so I want to see like how many like EVs specifically I found, how many extra ones I found that aren't evolutions, like that Staryu, how many alphas I found, stuff like that. I've actually found a pretty decent chunk of shiny alphas by now. Seen at least a dozen, probably. Ooh. Ah, yes, another psychic one. Perfect. Let's go ahead and save. Or do a hard save. Alright, that's oh, that's at that weird spot. Okay, so getting to this one's gonna be a little iffy, but we'll manage. What is that? Oh! Hey! Okay. Random shiny Weedle. Things you love to see. Oh. I guess technically that goes in the shinies. Actually, no, it doesn't go in the shinies. Not for the video, anyway. Not really a point in it. I want to see if I can drop down into this from above. Because it'll be more efficient than going, like, all the way around. Alright. Come on, show us a halfway decent spawn set. That last one was not good, with the fact that we always had to run from something. Oh, okay, this one's perfect. Oh, this one's literally perfect. Okay, we have 5 spawns. We do have a shiny boost for everything, unfortunately. But this is one that we can just reset like this. This is going to be So much easier than I thought. It's definitely significantly easier than the last one. Now it just comes down to whether or not we can get a Espeon specifically. Because it's looking like it's just Espeon, Gallade, Kirlia, and Eevee. Unless there's something hidden around the back, but I don't really see that happening. We haven't had too many where we can just reset like this and see everything. In fact, I think that's only happened once, and it was with Glaceon. And we couldn't even fully do it with Glaceon. Or at least I don't think. I'm gonna get an Alpha Gallade, aren't I? I will say that'd be really, really cool to get an Alpha Gallade if we can manage to keep it, but if we have to reset because we didn't get a Espeon, then... did I come across any Mightyena or Poochyenas? No. No, unfortunately. The only chance I would have had to get those would have been... Are they even in the Pokedex? Am I crazy? I don't think Mightyena or Poochyeena are in the Pokedex. No, yeah, they're not in here. I actually kind of wish Mightyena and Poochyeena were in this game, because those have some really solid shinies. And if they were in the game, we would have only been able to find them while hunting Umbreon. Which we did not. Umbreon was one of the easier ones to get as well. I will say this is actually a pretty decent area to find it in as well, for the fact of when I do find it, I'll be able to get a decent screenshot of it. Last night I found Vaporeon. It was in a sewers location, so the screenshot for that, for the thumbnail, is not going to be good. But I'm not going to have all, I'm not going to have all 9 Eevees in the thumbnail. That'll be a little cluttered. I'll probably it'll either be 5 or 7. Whatever the best looking ones will be. Well, and Eevee, of course. Oh man, wait, that's an alpha... Shiny alpha Eevee, everyone. But I don't need that. Oh wow, caught first try, look at that. Alright, well, let's write that down. I kind of figured we would get an Eevee. When did we get a Mega Evolution for Mightyena? I've never seen that. Oh, you have to be careful in Google, because unfortunately there are a lot of, fake mons out there that people have just created themselves that look really good. I remember before this game came out, it was actually, quote-unquote leaked, but it wasn't, that there was a Mega Arbok in the game, which there is no Mega Arbok. Because I haven't gotten the Espeon yet, I don't actually know if we can keep this one. So we might have to reset. So we probably will not be... Like, this Eevee will be gone soon enough anyway. Because if I trade with someone, it's gonna hard save my game. And then I lose all my materials for, like, my donuts that I used. Or I definitely would, because I don't need it. Yeah, luckily, this Espeon is the last one we need. So we have Eevee already, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, which we got last night on my own. We have Umbreon, Leafeon, not that that even looks shiny, Glaceon, and Sylveon. All look rather good. So hopefully we don't have some bad luck with Espeon. That'd be nice. Because that'd be, like, super unfortunate. That is not another one. Okay, it's a Espeon. I thought that was another shiny Eevee. The other night, when I was hunting... Ooh, I think it was Glaceon. Was it Glaceon? It was either Glaceon or it was, Jolteon. But I found, like... 5 or 6 shiny Eevees before I even found a regular... I think it was Jolteon, actually, at the time. And considering I was running a level 3 electric shiny boost sandwich, or donut, sorry, it was absolutely insane to me that I found 3 shiny Eevees before even getting a regular Jolteon. It was actually so frustrating. Are you using a level 3 shiny boost? Or are you just, like, going at it without a shiny boost? Because I have a shiny charm and a shiny boost on my donut. I like how I turned my camera to look at those Eevees and stuff. Literally didn't even take note as to whether or not they were shiny. It just dipped. Yeah, if we can manage to get Espeon pretty quickly, which will finish off this video, and then hopefully I can get it uploaded by the end of the weekend. If I can do that, then we'll go and hunt more alpha Pokemon. Because I'm still working on my catching every single alpha in the game video, and we only have, like... How many of those do we have left? Let me go look. Because luckily I don't actually have to look at the screen to soft reset this. I'm at 131 of... Wait, what is it? 141. So I'm only missing 10. 5 of which are Alpha Rotom. Or is it 4? What am I actually missing? So for that video, I'm missing Alpha Arctobax, Alpha Baxcalibur, Alpha Overquill, 5 Alpha Rotoms, and then I should be missing 2 more if my count's correct. Oh, I'm missing Alpha Galarian Slowbro and Alpha Hisuian Sliggoo as well. The problem is that all of those are located in 5-star hyperspace holes and you can't like soft reset what's in those. So basically we have to get 25,000 points, see what we get, and if it isn't what we need, reset. Or not reset, but like try again and get another 25,000 points. It's very frustrating. So what I did to get my berries to go up, because I'll show you what my satchel looks like. I have a ton of different berries, and that's because what I typically do is I stack the yellow berries, the one that give you the yellow boost, as much as I can, because those will give you things like Big Haul or berries, and it basically gives you an increased amount by quite a lot of things like berries and resources and rare items. So if you could probably just spend a day grinding that, then you'll have way more shiny berries than you'll ever need. Which is how I wound up getting all my shiny donuts that I have. Also, you can basically soft reset your donuts. If you don't know how to do that, there's tutorials on YouTube. It's called what do they call it in the game? This one, I think they call it restoring a backup save, which you can do to basically farm the best donuts possible if you want. So if you're really looking to get a bunch of shiny donuts, I suggest doing that. But basically, all that loading a backup save file, which is actually what we're also doing when we reset, is pressing up, X, and B on the Joy-Cons at the home screen, and then it'll load you at a whatever the last Pokemon Center you healed at was. So basically, you heal at a Pokemon Center, and then you go and make a donut. If you don't get what you want, reset the game, and like hard reset it, doing up X and B, and then it'll bring you right back to the Pokemon Center, and you wouldn't have wasted any of the berries. So you make the donuts in normal Lumiose, but the reset is actually in the overworld still before you go into hyperspace. You just heal at a normal Pokemon Center. And then, if you don't get what you want, you can reset. Like, if I don't get an Espeon here, I'm going to reset back to the Pokemon Center before I came in here, so I get all my stuff back. Unfortunately, that does mean, like, the Alpha Eevee I just caught, I won't have anymore. But we're not after Alpha Eevee anyway, we're only after the Espeon. So that's actually how I've lost like 100 shinies so far in this challenge. Because we're just resetting over them at that point. Because we don't need them. I'll be resetting relatively soonish, and I can show you what that looks like, basically. Unless we happen to get an Alpha Espeon. But if we got it on the first try, I would actually be shocked. I really want that second Eevee spawn to come back over there. That'd be nice. That is the unfortunate thing when resetting like this. is that if something goes shiny, you have to catch it, and then just wait for that spawn to come back. So now, there was 5 spawns, so it was a 1 in 5 chance that we get a shiny. Or we had 5 chances at a shiny, but now that we had to catch one, we only have 4. Makes it just a little bit on the annoying side. Especially with how often it happens. There was a lot of times when I was hunting an area and I only had 2 spawns to work with, that it was like if one of them turned out shiny, I would just reset because it wasn't worth just resetting a single spawn. When we get down to about 600 calories is when I will reset. And the reason we do it at 600 instead of lower is because it takes quite a while to take everything out, get a screenshot image, and actually have a chance at catching the Pokemon. And I don't want to accidentally... Like, if I got my shiny Espeon at like 400 calories, I probably would not be able to catch it without accidentally losing all my stuff. Oh, yeah, that's alright. So basically, if I don't get an Espeon before we reach 600 calories, I'm going to reset, and then the Alpha Eevee is going to disappear, as if I never caught it, because we're going to reset over it. Because if I didn't do that, I would waste the shiny donut that I have, which costs a lot of resources to make, and is actually fairly rare because you have to reset a whole bunch. And oddly enough, even though I'm also reading chat, and I'm resetting at the same time, I am actually watching out for shinies. I've been shiny hunting for quite a while, so I can multitask fairly well. The only thing is, if a regular-sized Eevee or Espeon spawns on the left as a shiny, I won't be able to see it until I go over there because they're hiding in the grass. My main thing I'm kind of looking at is just the Eevees on the right, and the Gallades in the back, just because I'm curious to see if we'll wind up getting one. We do only have 5 spawns total in this area, but because the resets are really quick anyway, it's not honestly that big of a deal. And because they're so close, even with the Gallades in the background, even if an Eevee spawns back there, when we reset instead of the 2 up front, it's still going to be good for us to reset. The only thing is we will want to make sure that when we are resetting, we do get 2. Because it's possible that 2 of these spawns here in this triangle would be Kirlia, and then only 1 of them would be Eevee, and we definitely don't want that. Especially if it's the one on the right that only gives us 2 spawns, because that would be just awful. When spawns take that long, it's never really worth doing only 1 or 2 spawns. Luckily, I will say though, because we're using a level 5 donut, the calories are actually lasting quite a bit longer than they normally would, because we're only in a 4-star hyperspace hole. So if you look at the berries when you're making the donut, you can see that each of them give you a certain amount of numbers in different colors. Like it might be like red 55, pink 5, yellow 10, something like that. So for alphas and shinies, you want to get the pink number to be at least 420, I believe. And if you're trying to stack berries and get a lot of those, you want to be stacking the yellow number. The red number is for attacking, so if you're not doing like the oh yeah, it's pretty easy to understand. Like once you figure out that's just based off of colors. So the red ones are for battling. So if you're not doing the battle hyperspace holes, those are pretty useless. The blue ones are for like resistances again. So if you're battling, those are only useful then. And green is for like they give you catching power and spawning power, which aren't as useful as shiny and alpha power. So you're basically you just want to focus on pink if you're trying to get shinies and alphas, and yellow if you're trying to get items. And get the number as high as possible, at least 420. And that's pretty much all you need to do in order to farm. Like, it seems pretty complicated at first because of how many different barriers are in the game, but once you just kind of know what colors you want, it makes it a whole lot easier. Alright, we're at about 600-ish calories. I'm going to go ahead and reset now, but I will go off and have a look. Oh, there's 4 EVs here. I didn't know that. I thought it was only 3. Alright, no shinies. Alright, so this is what a hard reset looks like. When we reset into here, it's going to bring you to the home screen. And instead of pressing A, you're going to press up, X, and B on your Joy-Cons, and it's going to say start from backup data. You're going to want to do that, and it'll basically bring you to whatever Pokemon Center you saved, or you healed your Pokemon on last. So when making your donuts, heal at a Pokemon Center, go make a donut. If the donut's not something you want, do a hard reset, and it'll bring you back to the Pokemon Center before you wasted your resources. I think it's honestly more beneficial to go here. The hyperspace holomat is actually in a very awkward spot. Alright, that actually wasn't too bad. I just got it. You have to go all the way around for it, and it's kind of annoying. Let me make sure I'm on a Premier Ball, because if I find it like first thing, it's always annoying. Pidgey. Okay. There's a Pidgey there, guys. Unfortunately, if we don't get an Espeon, we don't get to keep that Pidgey, but I've got like a million Pidgeys, so... Ooh, okay, no, we only have one. So the other Eevee spawn, I'm assuming, is back in this corner. Oh no, we only have one EV spawn to begin with. So we want at least 2 EV spawns or it's not going to be worth our time. You know what's funny though? I literally just full-on lost where that was. There's a good chance that that Pidgey is there every single time if it was already loaded in. If that was loaded in previously, instead of like just now when I went over there, that will always be there. Which is really funny. And I think I just saw, I think it is shiny still. So that shiny has just been sitting there for who knows how long. Oh no, it wasn't. So it was just shiny randomly as we came up. Okay. Well, we lost a Pidgey. Oh well. Dang it, we only have 2 again. Yeah, it can be kind of hard to figure out at first, but like once you have it down, it's pretty easy. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I brought a spare berry. Ha ha ha, joke. Hello, normal Pidgey. Yeah, if we can get a spawn that's like 3 Eevees in this corner, that'd be like even better. But we want at least 2. Wow, we are not getting lucky here, are we? At least it's not as bad as Vaporeon last night. There was an issue where I was in a section of sewers that had like 6 different spawns worth of Pokemon in it, 5 or 6. And like there were times where only one of them would be Eevee, and if it wasn't directly in front of me, it was useless. So there were times where I was resetting for like 15 to 20 minutes just trying to get an Eevee spawn. Alright, come on, Eevee. Be nice to me. Are they in the back? Dang it, not in the back either. Man. These are not being nice. It'd be so much easier if this one like wasn't a pain just to get to. Because you have to go like all the way through these back alleys and stuff. Man, another project I was going to work on, I still want to make this in Minecraft. Like the whole city. But unfortunately, somebody already has. And unfortunately, I know this person. So now I don't know if I want to do it or not. Alright, we have them in the back at least. This is a... Wait, what? Oh, that's 2 different sets of spawns in the back? That's interesting. Okay. We have 2 spawns, that's what's important. There should be 2 right there, and I think this is 4. Yeah. Alright, so that's still 6 spawns for us. Unfortunately, we will not be able to see them all. We'll only be able to see the ones directly in front of us, unless there's like a really big alpha on the left. But generally speaking, part of the grass is probably going to be blocking a lot of the spawns on the left-hand side there. So basically, we're just keeping our eyes out in the background and hoping for the best. I didn't realize that was actually 2 different sets of spawns back there. They just all happened to be Curlia that first time, so I thought it was a set of 4. But no, it turns out it's 2 different sets of 2s. I am really worried about how long this one might take. because we're using a all-power Sparkle Sandwich instead of just Psychic. But I guess that doesn't really mean much considering the only non-Psychic type in here is Eevee, and we've already had a problem running into 7 million Eevees. Heck, in this one alone already, we've already seen a shiny Alpha Eevee. I will say we are having pretty bad luck when it comes to shinies. Just in general. There have been times where I've seen like 10 shinies in an hour doing this challenge. So the fact that it's been 50 minutes and we've only seen 2 is kind of insane. We saw the Staryu at the end of the last Espeon that we decided to get rid of. And we've seen 1 Alpha Eevee here, and that's it. That's not a very good number. I feel like I always find less shinies on stream than I do when I'm like hunting on my own. And it's not like I'm less efficient or anything. It's just I happen to find less shinies. Man, I was hunting Vaporeon last night and there was a... Basically, I was at the end of the hall and there was a group of 3 Eevees in front of me and a group of 4 Slowpokes and Slowkings on my left. And literally, an Eevee and all 4 of the Slowkings and Slowpokes were shiny before I got even a regular Vaporeon. It was actually kind of crazy. I like turned the corner, then all of a sudden the whole sound thing lit up. Man, I have some new DS games that I bought, some Pokemon DS games, that I really gotta crack into at some point. I would 100% play them on stream if I had a capture card, but I unfortunately don't have a DS with a capture card. Which has stopped me from making like so much content that I've wanted to make over the years. But if they're gonna bring them all to Switch, like they did with Fire Red and Leaf Green, honestly, I'll take it. Unfortunately, they jumped straight to Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think because they released all of the other games on the DS. Like the Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, and Crystal. They released all those on the DS before the shop went down. And I don't think they're going to bring them back for quite a while. Which is crazy since they shut it down, so we literally don't have access to it if we even wanted to. I mean, literally, if they released every single one of the games at the old full price, or like at the $30 price point that they have all the other ones, like all the GBA games. So I think everything Emerald and back, right? That's all GBA, unless I'm misremembering. But 100%, I'd buy all of them tomorrow. Every single one. And that's like 15 games. You're blowing my mind. That's another Alpha Eevee. Alright, well I'm not going to catch that one. Because it's actually kind of in a really bad position for me. Let me just write this down. I was doing some more work on another video last night after I found the Vaporeon as well. But that video I actually can't say anything about. Because if I reveal what it is, it may actually impact the rate at which I can complete the video, and then it wouldn't be authentic anymore, which would kind of be a bummer. But there's only 7 more things I need for that video. And I'm so excited. Because I've been working on it for the last... Not in a row, but I've been working on it for 134 different days. So, you know, about... give or take 4.5 months. which honestly is just awful. So the fact that I still have 7 things left to get in it, and I've been working on it that long, is honestly kind of insane. I really just gotta, like, bite the bullet and just get it done. But I can't do it on stream is the only problem, and I can't guarantee that just because I start grinding on it that it's gonna go by quick either. So I can't just, like, back burner streaming for it, and I can't back burner my other videos. Because my other videos take so long to create anyway. I mean, just look at this alpha video that I'm working on and the Eevee video. I've been working on these for like 2 months. It's been quite a while since my last video released. When did my last video actually come out? I'm curious about that. It was the alpha video. Oh my gosh, it's a Espeon. I thought that was another Alpha Eevee. I was about to be so mad. I think it was the Alpha video. Yeah, getting all 258 Alphas in Pokemon Legends EA was the last video I uploaded. Oh! That was back in November. That's right. That's why I decided to start streaming again, because my videos were taking way too long to come out. I forgot about that. So yeah, that's why we're streaming nowadays. This video will come out this weekend. And then the alpha video after that should be able to come out like a week or 2 later, hopefully. Because it shouldn't take me too long to get 10 alphas. Especially because we are like, You're kidding. No way. Are we serious right now? Alright. So that's another shiny Alpha Eevee we don't need. A measly 4 minutes after getting the last one. That is actually just insane, actually. Yeah. Alright, so now we're just kind of keeping an eye out in the background and hoping we just get an Alpha Espeon back there somewhere. But yeah, so I only need 10 more alphas for that video. The only problem is it's so boring to stream. And I feel so bad trying to stream it. Just because it takes a while to even get the chance at getting one. And we have to do it 10 times. Like, we could literally spend like 2 hours trying to even get one attempt at a single spawn. And that just sounds like it'd be super boring to stream, so I might, because apparently we have Gen 10 coming out. There are a lot of videos I want to get done before that, and there's one in particular that I don't even know if it's going to be a video, to be honest. I have to kind of like work through it and go look through all my videos and see what kind of footage I have. But I've been doing kind of a background challenge of myself catching every single shiny in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Basically what I did with the alphas, except with shinies. And that's in Legends Arceus, and in that one all I have is the rest of the Burmy forms. Vespiquen, I need all 3 Burmy forms. I need 2 Wormadam forms. Vespiquen, and then the 20 Pokemon that are exclusive to Space-Time Distortions. So what's that? 5, 25, 26 Pokemon left? I might stream that. But the only problem is if I make it a video, I don't want to put old shorts in there because I want it to all be like the same format. So I would have to go back and get new footage of shinies that I've already gotten to put in the video. But at that point, I would use a shiny charm because I haven't gotten a shiny charm yet, by the way, in that game, which is what makes it challenging. But I will be getting the shiny charm once I get the Burmese, Wormadams, and the Vespiquen, because I'm going to use the shiny charm for the Distortion Pokemon. And what makes the challenge so hard is I'm not using evolutions. So when I say catch one of everything, I mean like I had to catch a shiny Ursaluna. I could not catch a shiny Ursaring and evolve it. So we've done that now for everything in the game except for the 26 Pokemon I just mentioned. And we even have like all the forms, so I'm pretty sure I have... They're not exactly rare, so I'm pretty sure I have all 4 of the Hippopotas line, between Hippopotas and Hippowdon. I have both sets of Gastrodon and Shellos. What else has different, like, forms in the game? I think that might actually be it. There's not many Pokemon that are, like, different in that game. We have one of the Wormadams. We need 2 more. I need the Grass Cloak and the, Metal Cloak. And then I don't have any Burmese. Somehow. So that'd be really fun to stream, but the only problem is I do need to keep track of what I don't do and don't have. The only other thing that I don't have in that game, actually, is all the, unknowns, but I'm gonna make the unknowns a separate video. Because that's gonna take a whole different level of grinding, and a whole different way of grinding compared to the rest of the game. So I kinda had to do it as, like, one or the other. And then hopefully this other video that I haven't been able to mention will, be over pretty quickly. But, like, I don't know when I can work on that, because I have to work on it off-stream, like, in between everything else. And because I work 5 days a week, it's rather difficult to try and get everything done. But I definitely want to get that video done, which will have a second video coming out with it, this Eevee video done, the Alpha video done, the Legends Arceus video done, and then there's one more video I want to do. Or no, there's 2. Crap, there's the Professor Oaks challenge I'm working on as well for Legends Arceus. And then there is a video that I'm going to do which will be significantly quicker than all the others, where I try and beat, or see if I can beat, that is, Legends CA using only the tutorial Pokemon. I did that in Legends Arceus, which was an incredibly tough challenge. But I thought that video was, like, really good, so I really want to do it for this video as well. Or for this, game. Maybe that's the one I'll work on when I'm done with the, Alpha video, and I'll just work on the, Legends Arceus one off camera as well. And then maybe by the time I finish that, I'll have the Burmese Vespiquen and the other Wormadams. And then if I have to stream the Legends Arceus one, I can basically just do the Distortion Pokemon, call it a day. Because I'm also trying to 100% that game. Like, my items, I almost have max of every item in the game now. There's very few things I'm missing, and one of those things is nuggets. Which basically, while I wait for distortions, I'm gonna farm the Misfortune Sisters. Or at least that's the goal. We'll see how it goes. Because I know time actually pauses when you're in battle. So if it winds up taking significantly longer, then we'll see. Alright, come on. I see 2 Alpha Eevees out here. Nothing. I don't have any Alpha Espeons. How unfortunate is that? We're actually already getting pretty close to our reset point again. I will say we've gotten 3 now shiny Alpha Eevees. Specifically Alpha, not even regular Eevees. From this specific wormhole. I'm shocked we haven't seen any regular ones or Kirlias or anything. We've seen nothing else. Kind of blowing my mind, actually. I would love to get this SB pretty early because then we can go off and do some other stuff. Or at least that's the goal. But I'm definitely finding this tonight. I've still got like 5, 6, 7, 8 hours before I probably need to head to bed. Because I am an overnight person now because I work overnights. If I can't find it in 8 hours, I will be shocked. Or concerned. Thought that might have been a shiny Eevee. Nope, just shiny Alpha Eevee. You know, the things we don't need. It's too bad I didn't allow evolutions, huh? Because my gosh, if we were allowed evolutions, I literally would have been done with this video like 2 weeks ago. Alright, when I reset, I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom as well. I'm only looking in the back now. I'm not really bothering looking at anything else. Oh no, it's an Espeon. I was actually about to be so mad. Alright, I know it's not quite 600 yet, but I'm gonna call it quits and reset now. Only reason being, because there's like so many alphas, and the shiny alphas will never disappear, that if I were to find the Espeon, it would actually be really, really difficult to catch. Alright. I'm gonna let this sit here for a second. I will be right back. I have returned. Alright. Let's get started. Open a drink first off, because I want one. Hashtag Red Bull. Alright, let's see if we can get a better spawn. Whoa, a Pokeball. That'll come in handy. Not really, but you know. I actually have so many items in my bag, like rare items, that I really could just sell most of these and be totally fine. Band Slam, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Ollie Openstein. Alright, just a second. Hang on. Everyone is going to bed. Or, well, not everyone, my partner. Let me just go say goodnight to her real quick. And then we will get loaded. Alright, we're back for real this time, except I need to pull something up on my phone after stream. Because apparently Oh, I did not reset that right. Oops. My local game store, which is like a Pokemon card trading shop, and it's got like games and stuff like that. But apparently they're looking for a full-time streamer, which is interesting. But like if they are gonna pay decent, I can stream full-time. So I will look into that after stream, I think. And I could call them tomorrow. But that actually sounds so exciting, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be such a cool opportunity. Ooh, sweet, okay, double EV. Perfect. And actually, is there another one in the back way over there? No, that's also just Gardevoir. I'm gonna do the same thing, just so I can go faster. I'm only gonna look at the EVs on the right, because the EVs on the left are too hard to see, and I'll just check them every now and then. Unless one of you guys in chat like jumps up and down, flaps your wrists, and screams shiny or something. But I do have to start being quiet because people are going to start going to bed soon. Well, actually, maybe not that soon. It's only Saturday. Oh, no, never mind. People have work tomorrow. Never mind. So I will start being quiet, so I apologize. Okay, never mind. I have till 9:50, which is fine by me. Dude, I'm so curious about that. Now, I really want to look into it, but I can't do it on stream. Come on, Espeon. It'd be super cool. My question is if we do find it, what are we gonna do after? Oh, don't accidentally leave, that'd be annoying. Oh, but yeah, I started mentioning this earlier. But I got trailed off by something. I bought a lot of new Pokemon games recently and I want to get into them. Like I have Pokemon Ranger for the DS, the original. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team, I think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's blue, not red. some pretty cool games. Especially the Pokemon Ranger game. And what's cool is they all came with the box and the art, like the original art, and the books and everything. Honestly, super goated. What?
Could you be quiet by 10 o'clock, please?
Yes.
Well, you didn't respond to my text.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't get it. Maybe I didn't see it. I don't know. Wolfsbane is going to bed at 10 a.m.
I sent it like right after, so you might not have seen
Oh,
it.
it doesn't. Sometimes you do it right after. It doesn't pop up.
So you said 10?
10 o'clock, please, because I go on TikTok for about 15 minutes.
That's fine. I'm excited about that thing you sent me.
Well, you'd have to send in.
I'm sending it in tonight. After stream.
Well, did you read it properly?
No, I haven't opened it.
I just briefed over it. It wants obviously a resume, and a sample string to look at. So choose like a good string.
Okay.
And then if you get that, and if it pays good, just leave the other job. It does say it prefers license, but you could be like, look, I'm a 20-minute walk from the Oran Park place.
Oh, yeah, I live in Orange Park. Yeah, that's...
Oh.
Yeah. That's fine. Love you. Good night. Wish me luck. Alright, we are bagels. Let's take a quick peek over here. Nothing. That's totally fine. Okay. Come on, Espeon, where are you? I will get this eventually. Do do do. I hope this thing isn't going to be too mean to us. How many phases between the last one and this did I get? Between Jolteon, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Between Jolteon and Glaceon, I got 7, and between Glaceon and Vaporeon, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Okay. So I would say about 10, kind of right in the middle. And we're at 4. Hopefully we land a bit more on the side of good luck. So I definitely want to be able to find this tonight. Where are we? And this is being, like, not very friendly. I feel like we've also just seen very little shinies for the amount of time we've been hunting. Whoops, wrong button. Well, not wrong button, but like it didn't register that I hit the plus button. I will say an Alpha Gallade would be, like, really sick, though. I'm still shocked I haven't seen a Curlia or anything. I saw that little speck of, like, green dust that floats across your screen. Swear I thought it was an Espeon. I will get you, my Eevee. Eventually. Or so I hope. I feel like there's no way I don't get it tonight. This is honestly too good of a spot. Like, how many checks do I get per hour? Let me find out. At 2. So generally speaking, we're getting 5 sets per reset. Alright, and this makes 80 per minute, which means 800 per 10. 800 spawns of just EVs alone, specifically, like not EV to Espeon ratio or anything. And considering with a level 2 shiny boost we're at 1 in 800 odds, every 10 minutes we should be getting a shiny in that little sector, regardless of whether or not it's EV, Espeon, Alpha EV, or Alpha Espeon. Every 10 minutes. So the fact that we've been doing this for, let's say, about an hour is honestly kind of shocking. So we should be seeing something just in the EV spawn pool alone. That's not even counting the Gardevoirs and stuff in the back. So honestly, that's not too bad, to be honest. Hitting odds every 10 minutes on just EVs. So the fact that we've been going and we've gotten 3 EVs in just that amount of time, we're pretty under odds for finding shinies just in general. And again, that's still not counting any of the spawns in the back there. Oh, that's a shiny Eevee. Speaking of. No, leave me alone. Just want to see what's in this corner. Oh, there's also Eevees here. Okay. Alright, let's write that down. Shiny number 4, which is just a regular Eevee. We're not going to catch it or anything at the moment, but it is there. I thought that was shiny just now. I'm still shocked that we're 4 shinies deep and they're all Eevees. Would have expected, like, at least one Kirlia or Espeon, even if they aren't Alpha. Could you imagine if we got 2 at the same time? That would actually be kind of insane. Honestly, we got 2. That'd be... I don't even know what I would do. Although I will say we have gotten that lucky before. We got, Alpha Leafeon and Alpha Sylveon at the exact same time. And we weren't even running a shiny boost for the Sylveon. I was really hoping to get close enough to that to catch that, just so it's out of the way. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to catch. Come on, Espeon, I know you want to be my best friend. Oh my gosh, there's another Eevee. Alright, well, let's write that one down in a second. So now we're getting into the territory where we don't actually have a whole lot of spawns to be checking anymore, which is unfortunate. We are down 2 of our 6 spawns we've got, which is not great. And they're still all Eevee. There's not been a single regular Espeon or a single Kirlia or Gardevoir or Gallade. That's heartbreaking. Really makes me feel like we're going to have some big troubles getting the things we need to get here. It's alright, we're almost at a reset point anyway of 600 caloric values. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this Espeon on this one. There's also just too many other shinies to try and avoid at the same time, which will be kind of annoying to work around. Alright, we've hit the 600 mark. Let's just go check everything in the back and see if we have anything. I don't think we will. Okay, that's weird. One of these spawns have disappeared, because there's supposed to be 2. Alright, let's reset. Come on. We'll start from back up. To the Pokemon Center. Hopefully we get a good set of spawns pretty quickly. And we don't have to do too many resets. Hello, normal Pidgey again. We do still have the shiny Pidgey that's up on top of area 14. I think it's 14, whatever the snow is. Oh wait, there's still some in the back too. Okay, perfect. Alright. That's totally fine. We still have 6 spawns to work with. I will only be looking at the back spawns. Just to make the resets go by faster. I wonder what my next shiny hunting challenge is going to be that I haven't started yet. Like, I've started a couple that I know I'm going to keep going with. But, like, am I going to do any new shiny hunting challenges before Gen 10 releases? I'm not actually entirely sure. Because I have this challenge I'm working on. I have the, make sure I have the right Pokeball selected, just in case. I have the Professor Oaks challenge I'm doing, and the Legends Arceus challenge I'm doing. I think that might be it. Because I have a couple other challenge videos I'm doing that don't involve shinies, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get them all done before Gen 10 releases. Or at least, they're going to be very hard to get done before Gen 10 releases. I'm thinking once they are done, though, they're going to make some banger videos. I'm actually so excited for some of the ones we have in the works. Like the one that I haven't mentioned to anyone that I'm still working on. Once I finish it, it's going to come up. There's going to be 2 videos. And I think they're going to be really, really good. The only problem is that I don't know how well they're going to perform. Because it's taken me so long to do these challenges. Because that one I'm talking about, I've been working on for the last 135 days, and it's still not done. And it's not something that there's just the likelihood I finish it all in one more day of sitting down is like so unrealistic. Like, we're probably looking at another, if I did it every single day, if I got super lucky, 2 weeks. Like, one thing like I need every other day. And that's still shooting for the stars. Alright, but I think it's officially time to start with the quiet part, because everyone's finally going to bed. Showers have stopped. So if I'm quiet, I do apologize, but everybody do be a snoozin'. I am so excited to see this last shiny. Oddly enough, I'm not that big about shiny hunting in this game. I'm not the biggest fan. The alpha challenges I've been doing though have been pretty fun. Unfortunately, there will be no more DLC after this. I think I just saw a shiny Eevee. Yeah, I did. I just want to know, is there another Eevee spawn? No. I'm about to write that down. Honestly, the fact that we haven't seen a psychic type of any kind is, like, crazy. These Eevees are actually, like, blowing my mind. Oh. Alright. There's our first Kirlia. Cool. Literally 2 minutes after the Eevee. That's funny. I will get you, Sylveon. Or, sorry, Espeon. Come on, Espeon. I will get you. No, that's the same Eevee, I think. Pretty sure, anyway. Come on, little buddy. Well, someone's just gotten home. Or I think anyway. Okay, it is just the one Eevee. Come on, it's the last one we need. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's an Espeon. I thought that was another shiny Alpha Eevee. One of the dogs is barking downstairs. I wonder how long this one's gonna take to get. My prediction, another half hour. Oh no, that's an Espeon. I thought it was an Alpha Eevee again. They look suspiciously alike. I think I just bumped my mic. I apologize. Man, this Espeon definitely playing hard to get. We're actually starting to get on the low side of calories already. I wonder if we're going to get a shiny Espeon first or a shiny Alpha Espeon first. We never found a regular Vaporeon, we only found the Alpha one. Was that a shiny Espeon? But a regular size one? No, it was not. I thought there was one hiding in the bush. Alright, only about 200 calories to go and then we gotta reset again. If we go over 3 hours and still don't get it, I'm actually gonna be shocked. Because this is actually a really good place for resets. And I know I'm only rocking a level 2 shiny boost, but that's still a 1 in 800 shot, which we get every 10 minutes just on EV spawns alone. I wouldn't think it'd go over the 3-hour mark. We'll see though. I will call that the 600 calorie mark. There's our EV. Nope, reset. I will get this. Hello, regular Pidgey. That Pidgey's already been shiny once tonight. I have to run forward a little bit, but that's not that bad. Two spawns is two spawns. We just won't get in as many resets on this one as we would the others. But that's not that big a deal. Really? That same Curly is shiny? That's so funny. Well, let's write it down. Well, at least we're starting to get psychic types. We are at 8 Pokemon shiny from this distortion, 9 in total for Espeon. So we're already getting up there in phases. Alright, we have 50 minutes before we hit my prediction. I think we will get it before the 3-hour mark. Come on, Espeon. I know you want to shine for me. What happened to the... Ugh, gosh. I hate that the spawns disappear. We're down an Eevee spawn. We haven't even seen a regular Espeon shiny yet. Not even Alpha. Which I'd say we're still pretty early on in the spawns, but we've gotten 7 shinies in here. Alright. Oh, dang it. Come on, Espeon, where are you? We will get this thing eventually. And I am getting it tonight. Well, both the Curliers are back. I do not like the fact that we have to run forward to see half the spawns. Or, well, 2 still. Alright, we're about to hit our reset point again, and hopefully we don't have to run forward on the next one. In fact, I'll just go ahead and reset right now, actually. No EVs. No EV. No EV. Alright, let's get a better spawn this time. Hello, normal Pidgey. I'm gonna say that every time. Alright, this one's totally fine. Oh, hiccup. I still think we'll get it in under 3 hours. If we go over 15 shinies without getting it, I will be concerned. We are currently at 9. So if we phase another 6 times, I'm gonna be scared. Oh, stretch. Can't believe we've been going for 2.5 hours already. And we haven't even seen a regular Eevee. Or, sorry, a regular Espeon yet. That's actually pretty crazy now that I think about it. 8 different shinies in here and not a one of them have just been a regular old Espeon. I would like to get it in the next half hour because a couple of the other people in the house are still awake, so I'd be able to like get a nice clip of it for a video without it being like whispered. which would be nice, but that'll probably only happen if I can get it in the next half hour. Which I hope happens, by the way. I would love to get this hunt done and over with. At least we have a halfway decent spawn this time. That last set of spawns was not very good. I feel confident though, I feel like we're gonna get it soon. Still have the confidence. Oh, and I will say, I normally stream at night, but my streaming might change in the next couple weeks. Like, instead of streaming at night for me, I might stream in the middle of the day. Because I'm looking to get a boost in hours at work, and if I do that, then I can't stream before work and after dinner, which means I'll have to stream in the morning when I get up. Just take a look over here. No cool beans. Which is a darn shame because we love cool beans. I'd really like to get this actually soon so that we can get in a little bit of alpha hunting for my other video tonight. I'd say if we can get it before the 4-hour mark, we'll spend like an extra hour or two hunting alphas. But only if we can get the Espeon before the 4-hour mark. Anything after that, and it's not really worth doing on stream. Because we'd only be swapping it up for like half an hour. To like an hour tops. Ooh, headphones are starting to hurt my head and ears. Like I said earlier, I hit my head really hard at work this week. And I actually still have like a bump on my head, the top of my head from it. I smacked the top of my skull into a corner of an electrical box by accident, because I do maintenance. And my head's been quite hurty. Probably have a mild concussion of some kind. So I won't be able to hear a shiny if it pops up. Because I currently have my headphones off. Gotta give my head a little bit of a break. I 100% thought that Espeon was shiny. What are the odds of the alpha at level 3? I think it's 50, isn't it? So if we have an Espeon, it's literally a 50-50 shot that's an alpha. Wait, was that an Espeon or a shiny? Espeon. That's a shiny though, isn't it? Oh no, it's an Espeon. It was hiding in the bush, so I could not see. I wonder if we'll ever get, if we'll get like enough to get 3 spawns of EVs. The one that's in the back there, the one on the left, and the one on the right. I've been resetting to make sure I at least get 2. Preferably the one on the left as opposed to the one on the right, because it's got 1 extra, or 2 extra spawns. Because if we do the right and the ones in the back, that only gives us 4. Or if we do the left and the ones in the back, or the left and the ones on the right, it gives us 6. Oh man. Ah, it's an alpha Eevee too. Oh man. You know what? That's so rude. Hang on, let me write that down. Well, that's rude. I think that's 11 Chinese now. Yeah, 11 Chinese total, 10 from this distortion specifically. And we still haven't seen a regular Espeon. That's honestly what's crazy to me. I thought that was another Alpha Eevee. I was about to lose my mind. Well, we've got another 23 minutes before we pass my predicted time. I still think we can get it, though. I'm not stopping at 3 hours or anything, I just was assuming I'd have it before the 3-hour mark. We've now seen 4 shiny alpha Eevees. Half the shinies we found have been alpha. Or, sorry, almost half. I think it's 5 out of the 11. Oh, no, sorry, 4. That's still a really good chunk, though. And we're already reaching reset territory again. Obviously, we'd be able to do the resets a lot faster if I wasn't, like, looking for the shinies every time. And I was just resetting as fast as possible, like... Well, I prefer to see them as they pop up if possible. That feels like old-style shiny hunting to me. Come on, Espeon, where are you? We would love it if you showed up. Oh my gosh, wait. It's an alpha. That's an alpha. We got it. No way. Okay, hang on, let me write this down. Because we still have to catch it and get a picture. Okay. Magic Pokeball. I can put my headset back on. Okay, I want to get a picture first. Come on, face me. Come on. Okay, hang on. I have to reset. Okay, I have an idea to make this easier. That works. Got it. Also got it. I'll take it. Perfect. I will take it. Alright, Alpha Espeon Shiny, the final one. We got them all in Premier Balls too, that's my favorite thing. And we also got an extra Alpha Eevee and an extra Shiny Eevee. Along with a Alpha Mr. Mime, a Leafeon, an Alpha Camerupt, a regular Eevee, and a regular Leafeon. Not bad. Nice. Well, before we accidentally do something stupid, let's save the game. This will put down a permanent hard save just in case. can't believe I have to wait this out. What the? Okay. Random Diggersby. Like, can you not take them all out together? That's so lame. Nice. I thought I could take them all out together. That's... what a shame. Okay. Well, that is that challenge done. I guess it's high time we start with our next challenge. Or with our other challenge continuing. Nice. So I guess we're going to continue our alpha challenge. Which means we need to... what's the level 5 we currently have? Oh, it's this. Lame. Alright, let's go do a bunch of challenges. I'm not gonna bother changing the title or anything. Oh, there it is. Ooh, these ones are dropping Pokeballs. Okay, I'm gonna go and destroy the rest of them. Ooh, a level ball is cool. And a friend. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Okay, maybe I will change up the title. There we go. Alright, after this 4-star, we should have enough to check another 5. Alright, this one again is given Pokeballs, so I'm gonna go after all the Pokeballs I can. Random. But cool, I'll take it. Alright, let's hope I get something good. Please be something I need. Oh, wait, those are cool. Alright, if I can just take out 2 more trainers, that'd be perfect. Not those ones. I did all the challenges. I'll give the battle ones one thing. You can very easily get like 20,000 points if you do it right. Even though I did not catch that in the correct Pokeball. Which I think every single one of these are in the right one. Except for those couple. Alright, come on. Please give me something I need. Dude, come on with the battle wins. Oh, bologna and cheese sandwiches, dude. That gave me 19,000 points. Not bad. Nope, can't get around to that Pokeball. Well, that was easy. This should get us another 25,000. There we go. Alright, we also have to make more donuts. Come on, give me something. Of course, it's the fossil one. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Okay. Actually, I want to go make a 5-star item donut. Or a couple of them anyway. Now what I wanted to do, I want to make now a bunch of red donuts. Well, that was uneventful. I guess we might as well resist ground, huh? Because I think that's Heatran. Nope, not good. Man, that's easier than Bayonet. Bayonet is such a pain. Alright. Please give me a distortion I need. Please. Oh, thank gosh. Okay. There are 3 Pokemon in there that I need. is Arctobax, Excalibur, and Sliggoo. And I'd probably prioritize Sliggoo, because at least Excalibur and Arctobax can be found in 2 different distortions, whereas Sliggoo can only be found in 1. Okay, that's perfect for Arctobax. I will get this. Oh. Well, there was half the spawns for it. that a shiny down there? No. I already have Frigibax. Let's reset. I don't have enough spawns to check at that point. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's literally okay. Okay. That's an Alpha Sliggoo. I'll take it. Alright, now the question is, can I get my hands on something else? Yes, I can. If I see another one, I'm going to allow myself to save it. I'd love to see Excalibur first. I'm gonna save it for this. I am catching this thing. These take way too long to not do this with. I swear. Keep in mind the reason we're doing this is because every time we've had to reset it is every time we would have had to and go get 25,000 points. And that's if we're lucky enough to get one with an Arctibax in it. Well, this is insane. Well, this is ridiculous. Like, I know it's a pseudo-legendary, but gosh dang. So is the Hisuian's Lagoon. Well, okay. We finally caught an Arctivax. We'll take it. Alright, what do you guys think the chances are that we actually get a Baxcalibur 2? Alright, so we still need 5 Rotoms, Baxcalibur, Overquill, and Slowbro. Alright, that's fine. We got 2 that we needed. Hisuian Sliggoo and Arctivax. Not bad at all. However, we've been live like 4.5 hours, and I've got some other work to do, so I think I'm gonna call it quits there for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed. I should be able to be live again tomorrow night, and we'll probably do some more of this. I'll see if I can get another one lined up so that we don't have to do too much hunting or just like grinding for numbers. But I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll catch all you guys in the next one.